What's up? Yes, a little bit of an early one. I figured I had to go in the office tomorrow, so I won't be able to stay on late. So I figured I'll hop on a little bit early. So bad news for today, not forever. I cannot access my mod pack that my hardcore world is on, but I know how to fix it. It's just going to take some time, and I didn't want to waste all the time. So the trip was good. Service was good. I have a funny story for everybody about me and my cousins almost getting into a bar fight over nothing. Squid, brother, I had to go to a funeral, celebration of life, wake thing, whatever you want to call it, for my uncle. Additional buttons, what's up, brother? So I got back yesterday. It's okay. He was sick. He had prostate cancer pretty bad, so it was not shocking, but it was sad still. But good time. I hadn't seen a lot of my extended family in a long time, so it was cool seeing all them. Few settings. Let's apply. Yeah, so I don't know what the issue is, but well, no, I do know what the issue is now. What's going on, F-Master? But it kept crashing when I was trying to launch it, and so I put together a different mod pack instead, but I know how to fix it. Hey, Lover, what's up, brother? Yeah, I don't know why it always spawns me in the snow biomes, man. Like, I feel like it's constant. It was good. I'm definitely glad to be back, though. There's not really much to do in my dad's hometown. And by not much to do, I mean there is nothing to do. So we go, right? And there is one, it is in a town called Brawley, California. It is the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a desert. There's one hotel. Yeah, it was great. The most exciting part was when we all got together and were drinking at the gazebo at the Brawley Inn, which is really just a motel. So some key there's a village here. Some key differences with this mod pack versus the one I was using is that I added biomes aplenty, so there's going to be some new biomes, and then I also added some like other like visual upgrades and stuff. Everything else should be like roughly the same. I literally just spawned, Bella. I could not load my other hardcore world. I know how to fix it. It was just going to take me some time, and I wanted to go ahead and get started. I'm trying to remember the name of the mod. It is, I think it's actually a data pack if you're using the pack that I used. And it's literally called like ground spawn or something like that, but they crawl out from the dirt instead of spawning out of thin air. What the heck? What's going on, Kane? We are early today. Well, that sucks. Hit me with it. What happened? I feel like we all gotta catch up, you know? It's been a while. Yeah, I also added this, so the textures will kind of meld together, which I thought was cool. A fire, dude. What? That's not good. I hope everything's okay. Robin, what's going on, brother? It's me. Did you change your username? I did see the Spurs won, bro. I didn't get to watch the game. But I did see that they won. What's up, buddy? Hi, we're gonna steal your bed. Welcome back, Shush. Yeah, it looked like it was close. Like I said, there's like nowhere to watch any TV where I was. Even the like restaurant we went to didn't have TVs. So I was secluded from society. Oh man, I haven't been on in a while either. I'm actually looking for a new solution, which I think I have one for playing with viewers. It's just so hard to keep up with that. Ooh. Just go ahead and take this too. Nice. That sucks though that you got banned. That sucks. What's in here? Librarian. I added some villager stuff so I can like, if I don't want knockback, instead of having to break it, I can just re-roll it here. It still locks in once you trade with them, like this will go away. But I thought this was really convenient instead of having to sit there and break the thing over and over and over again. But yeah, I'll tell you guys the story about how I almost got into a fight. So, for reference, I have not seen a lot of my extended family for like 15 years, right? So they live all over the country. Is that armor? What? So fast food. What's up, brother? Gotta turn the sound down. I forgot. So us and the cousins were like, yo, we gotta get together and like hang out. This is armor. What? What? I'm doing good. I'm telling the story about how I almost got into a fight in this bar in the middle of nowhere while I was gone. It's kind of annoying that there's no chests in these libraries. It's kind of weird. So anyway, we're looking for a place. I am starting a new world. I couldn't load the other hardcore world. I know how to fix it, so I'll go back to that one, but I did still want to play some hardcore. So we're like, let's go out to the bars, right? Well, this town has exactly 2 bars. And I guess we picked the wrong one because we walk in and it's like record scratch. Like everybody stops and looks at us. The median age in this place is like 63. Hotel California is playing in the background, right? And so, you know, you can't like react. You can't be like, oh my God, like you gotta just go with it. So I walk in and go up to the bar and this guy next to me is just staring at me like the back of my head. And I know he is. I saw him in my peripheral. All right. And so the bartender's like, oh, hey, we only take cash, right? And I'm like, okay. I mean, if you're selling drugs, just say that, you know? But we're like, okay, do you guys have an ATM? And they go, nope. We're like, okay, like, where's the nearest ATM? They're like, oh, they probably got one at the Circle K. The Circle K is in the next town over. So we're like, oh, okay, never mind. So we walk out, and my cousin Ryan is like, dude, that guy was so close to you, I thought he was going to kiss the back of your neck. Like, these people were like, you know, you ain't from around here. What are you doing? So instead, we went to the gas station, bought a bunch of beer, and drank in the hotel parking lot. That was the highlight of the trip. Rage, what's up? The entire place is under sea level. The water there's one lake. It's called the Salton Sea. You can look it up. It's actually one of the largest ecological disasters in American history, and you cannot swim in it. But yeah, all in all, it was good seeing family. I'm glad I'm not there anymore. I'm glad I don't have to be there anymore. Well, we asked the gas station clerk because he was like our age. We were like, hey, do you know this place? And he's like, yeah, I wouldn't go there. Like, he's like, they don't like anybody, like even me, and I'm a local. So he told us about this other bar, but by then we were like, let's just go back to the hotel. Gas was $7 in California. I was like, wow, this place is terrible. It's like, could you imagine paying $7 for gas? Why does this always happen to me? Why do I get these crazy snow spawns on hardcore? I thought I was about to fight my other cousin's husband because he got a little drunk and was being annoying, but he chilled out. Lucas, what's up? I started a new hardcore world mostly just for today. Because BLB, what's up, brother? Because my other hardcore world, the mod pack, keeps crashing, and I know how to fix it. It was just going to take me some time, and I wanted to go ahead and start streaming. So I used this backup mod pack that I had that has a couple more mods, honestly. Mostly visual. There's like one or two like quality of life mods that are in this that aren't in the other world. But I literally just started this one like 10 minutes ago. I have to go into the files, like the configuration files, and change some of the code. Which luckily I know how to do that. I was just like, I wanted to start streaming at like 3 o'clock, and I didn't start until 4:30, so. Farmer or blacksmith? Interesting. It depends on what you're trying to do. I would prefer farmer, honestly. What's going on, Valorant? Because the trades are usually typically a little bit easier. Like if you're just trying to get emeralds. Blacksmiths are cool. Yeah, see, so that guy just crawled out of the ground like that. Blacksmiths are cool and everything. Okay, I don't know how I'm missing. But I often find that I would rather have easy access to emeralds than easy access to armor, because I can make my own ammo and weapons. And I cannot make my own emeralds easily. Gotta clarify that. I don't want to eat this potato, I want it. Kakashi, what's up, brother? Of course I'll celebrate your birthday, brother. Happy birthday. I'm sorry that nobody's celebrating with you. I have, Kakashi. I was actually out in the Sand Village this weekend, which is why I wasn't streaming. So, there's a configuration issue in the newest version of Iris. This might go over some people's heads, so I'll try to, like, explain it simply. simply, so Iris had an update, right? And Iris is the software that allows you to enable shaders. It's what changes the menu for, Mora, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I could see why people prefer Blacksmith. Like, there's nothing wrong with having the Blacksmith. It's just like, in my mind, thank you for the follow. Jake, thank you for the follow. In my mind, it just makes more sense to have easy access to emeralds. So I'm actually, Modrinth is what I'm using on this pack. Because CurseForge was giving me some issues, which is why it was taking so long. It was crashing and not connecting to the internet, which obviously I'm connected to the internet. But anyways, Iris, which is the software that allows you to activate shaders, updated, and in its newest update, it conflicts with a couple of other mods because it thinks that it is a different version. Like, the version detections got messed up. So they're not, like, communicating correctly, so you have to, like, go into the configuration code and change the source for that. So basically, it's looking at the wrong thing, and I have to go into the code and tell it, like, stop looking at what you're looking at. Like, you know, basically don't do that. This is what I have to do. Which isn't, like, terribly difficult. It's, like, a one-line thing, but with all the other issues I was having, I was like, okay, I've already spent an hour and a half figuring this out. Well, let's just get to streaming. Yeah, weird Tempest lore. I actually know like 3 coding languages because of work, even though I am not a computer science guy. None of them are like hardcore coding languages, but they definitely help. So no, I can't. And I thought that too. I was like, can't I just downgrade back to the last version? And they disabled the last version for 26.1.2. It's the only version that's available for 26.1.2. And that's what my hardcore world is on, so I'd have to go back down to 121, and then I wouldn't have my hardcore world anymore. Right now, I'm running on Modrinth. Normally, I use CurseForge. What is this village? I just kind of looked around. Like, what's going on? What? Wow, look at all this ice. That's so awesome. Don't you just love being surrounded by ice? Anyways, congratulations to the Spurs fans. I know you guys are happy. I need to eat. I might have to go logging camp here, which is fine. I actually really like logging camp aesthetics, you know? Kill it. Do it now. I need to reach out to Kit. Well, I talked to him yesterday, I guess. You guys are going pretty quick on the likes. We're almost to 10K in almost 20 minutes. That's pretty good. I guess here is fine. Like, this is decently flat. Yeah, it's something like that. It's like 265 or something is the, like, record. I need to change the, like, where instead it says like goal, it says like record or whatever. Because that's where I put it, Gold King. No, I'm kidding. I did, yeah. So they're coming out with a new biome. I saw that you sent me that video. I'd happened to see it on, like right before I got on the plane back home yesterday. So there's gonna be like abandoned campsites and new trees and stuff. So I'm curious to see how that all is gonna play out. No new end stuff. Interesting. What's going on, Sniffhead? that's funny, man. Wool stairs. I mean, I guess that eliminates the need for carpet. I said the word stair, and now my brain is trying to build stairs. Let's just go ahead and make an iron pick. We'll skip all the other garbage. Not much. We are starting a brand new hardcore world because I couldn't load my other hardcore world. Yeah, wool stairs, interesting choice. Kind of like slime carpet. I mean, at least slime carpet like you could like slow people down, I guess. I don't know. Make floors bouncy without having to replace it. Yeah. We're like, hey, can we please get something added to the end? And they're like, best we can do is a slightly new tree. Doesn't slime carpet sound terrible? I'm glad that I was able to share that idea. Hire me, Mojang, please. Absolutely. I always rest in peace, Technoblade. I didn't know June 1st was his birthday. Happy birthday to the goat. Technoblade never dies. Okay, I do think dirt slabs should be a thing. I think dirt stairs and dirt slabs should be a thing. And I'm not even for, like, climbing. I'm just for, like, if I want to make a hill look more hilly, you know? Like, I'm very shocked they haven't capitalized on how much people like to terraform in this game. Let's do that. I mean, I feel like they should let you make dirt and sand like anything. You know, like a slab, a stair, a wall, you know, because like you could technically make any of that out of dirt in real life. Which I know there are arguments like, oh, we have sandstone, you know, but like, come on. Where's Vex when you need her to make fun of me for building the same house again? We won't be expanding this one to the point that we did the other one, though. See, snow's an interesting thing that they haven't really done a lot with either, you know? I also, like, I know we've talked about this before, but for those who are newer, I think they need to add, like, not necessarily hostile animals, but just, like, more daytime danger, I guess. Like, give me a bear or something that doesn't attack me on sight, but like gives me a warning or two, you know? Moose would be cool, yeah. Toss in, what's up, Easy J? Toss in some Canadian geese. Eagles would be sick. Yeah, there's like no birds. Thank you for the rose, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I fixed the frame limit thing with TikTok. It's not like capping my frames for no reason anymore. Appreciate you. I like looked and TikTok had by default set it to like 30 frames per second. I'm like, what are we doing? It's like, oh, it might use more of your GPU power. I'm like, that's the point. Dirt slabs. Also, like, I don't know. There's issues with this, but glass slabs would be kind of cool, you know? Not stairs. I feel like glass stairs is a little too much, but New world because I could not load my other hardcore world. There's an issue with one of the mods in the mod pack there. So I had to use a backup mod pack and I can't access that world. So I know how to fix it. It's just going to take me some time, and it had already taken me like an hour and a half to figure out what the issue was. So I figured I'm just going to go ahead and start streaming. Doesn't hurt having another hardcore world just in case. I should have made this a little bit wider. Yeah, because I was excited because we had just gotten netherite on the other hardcore world. And so I was going to go get more, and it was going to be this whole big thing, and then it wouldn't load. So here we are. But we're going to make the most out of this little logging camp that we've been forced into. Also, another one of my favorite mods here. It opens both doors automatically. Isn't that a crazy concept? Let's get another chest. And we'll do some sand, question mark? Sand a thing in taigas? Oh, there's sand over there for sure. I did not lose it. There is an issue with one of the mods in the mod pack, so it wouldn't load. I know how to fix it. It'd take me like an hour and a half to figure out what the issue was, and it was going to take a little bit more time to fix it. So I decided just to fire up a backup mod pack I have. But we will be back on that world. You know how funny it would have been? I like go out of town for a couple of days. Everybody's like, "Oh man, I'm excited to see Tempest plays hardcore world again." I like die immediately. Dude, geese are evil. Additional buttons. Geese are like the most evil animal I've ever encountered. I don't know if you guys know this. This is a weird fun fact, though. Snifat, thank you for the follow. Weird fun fact. Canadian geese are statistically the most territorial animal on the planet. They're horrendously evil animals. And I have no pity for them. 21 coal, that's pretty sick. Yeah, they definitely should. I think there should be like pack animal features, so like camels, llamas, donkeys, and stuff should be able to like have either chests or like side saddles or whatever that you could add stuff to. Because currently there's not a whole lot of use for them. And the weird thing is Happy Gas, for example, do have a cargo feature, like with leads. So I don't understand why you can't have a cargo feature with like the land-based animals. But, you know, we still don't have an end update, so who knows? I'm not even asking for much, dude. I agree. I think BLV, you were the one that said this. Might have been Squid. One of you guys said ancient cities to the end. And, like, that's all I'm saying, man, is give me some ruins or something. I'm not asking for, like, a whole new biome or, like, a bunch of new mobs. Just, like, something. Yeah, it is interesting that they don't, like, why can't they do like ruins in the end, kind of like a bastion in the nether, you know, and that's where you get the elytra instead, and like all the endermen in there are like automatically hostile, you know, or something. I don't know, anything. Give me something. Anything cool in here? Nope. Ooh, free bucket. Yeah, but what's life without a little challenge, you know? Sometimes you need like a volcano or something crazy. Whoop. Oh, this is going to be a very large vein of coal. Come on. 80 coal. What's up, Ryan? Okay, in we go. Out we go. Corey, thank you for the heartbeat, brother. Welcome back. That is not what we need at all. Thank you for the Go Populars as well. Appreciate you. I just need like easy iron, or I will honestly take copper at this point. Okay, I'm gonna bust my pickaxe just on coal. Like, there's so much coal. Alright, back to our hut. The corgi was right? What? What corgi? Am I? I'm way overshooting this. Guys, nobody told me to eat. Ah, big Spinosaurus guy here. Oh, is it the one that, like, knocks the ball into the bins or whatever? Big fan of Bin Corgi. Thank you for the follow, Condevs. Where... Guys, how did I lose my hut? There it is. See, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's put up some torches so we don't get smoked. And glass. Okay. What the flip? Oh, it's only glass blocks. That's what it is. Right? Yeah, it's connected texture only works in the glass blocks. Valak, what's up, brother? Yes, what is your questione? I'm good. I'm happy to be back, Valak. I'm happy to be back. That is for sure. How are you doing, brother? Okay, so we have some copper. That should give us some, like, basic armor. Why am I holding on to horse armor? It kind of depends on how big the building is, I guess. Because normally I would separate them. At least by, like, similar types. So I'd put, like, blacksmith, Fletcher, and, like, leather worker together, and then, like, librarian, cartographer, like those guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I like to separate them. I know most people do, like, really large trading halls where they're all right next to each other, but I like to kind of have little areas so you can, like, decorate, I guess. Little Mars, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. I actually use a very complicated caste system to separate my villagers by their usefulness to me. Void, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's also just like, you know what's going to be in, like, you don't have to, like, run down a hallway and be like, okay, where did I put this again? Like, if it's just a room with, like, 3 villagers in it, like a building with, like, 3 villagers, like, you know who's there. Alright, this looks promising. I do see some iron down there, so we'll try to get that before mobs spawn and destroy us. Ooh! Dude, look at all this coal! That's lame. Can I get more coal, maybe? Or more, iron? Is that cool? Can I have a little bit? Okay, 4. When am I not careful, Halo? I'm literally always... I've never died in a cave in this world. So I use 2. Have I played Resident Evil? I have. It's been some time. I haven't played the newest one. Honestly, I need to, because I've heard a lot of really good things about it. But I did enjoy them. So the mod that does the ore is just called Ore Miner. And I squat, and it breaks all of it. It does use the same durability, and oh god, oh dear god, it's my nemesis. Oh Jesus. Oh sweet loving god. Okay. God, dude, I hate skeletons. Literally worst mob in the game. I am on the most updated version, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Also, Tree Feller is the name. Well, Tree Harvester is the name of the one I'm using. So you squat, and as you're squatting, you break whatever you're trying to mine or cut. And it uses all the durability and hunger it would normally use to mine/cut it all, but it just does it all at once. So it just saves time. Mob! What's up, dude? I don't know. I literally made this mod pack today, so I'd never tested it until right now. I keep forgetting I have food. Yeah, dude did just laser me. Can we? Yeah, we can. Let's build another furnace. Because we have a ton of coal. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I should try to learn some Cyrillic. I do not know any of the Cyrillic alphabet. I don't quite have enough iron to make a full set, but we'll get some sticks instead. So let's make full tools at least, because we do have enough for that. Pochol? Is the X pronounced like a Z though? Is it Nazi? Nazi? This is my problem, man. I gotta learn. Pochol. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, that does make sense to me, because I am conversational in German, so I know they're completely different language families, but there's some pronunciation similarities. Tom, what's going on, brother? Oh, I already have... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This is why you should pay attention to what you're doing, because I had enough iron for a full set, and I just ruined it. I honestly, the narrator, I get why they have it, and I'm not. I respect the differently abled, but leave me alone with all that, you know? I don't want my game talking to me. Makes me uncomfortable. I should have made a shield, dude. What am I doing? Afrikaans is such an interesting language. It is 5:17 p.m. in Dallas, Texas. You're snippy at me. Yeah, I mean, Dutch is a Germanic language, so some of it's very similar to what I already know, but I emphasis on some. Hey, bonjour. Bienvenue. Every time I say I don't actually speak a whole lot of French, I surprise myself by pulling it out of nowhere, but I've already been here. Where is the entry point that I was just at? It's like right here somewhere. My French is not good, bro. My wife's from New Orleans, and her family is very like Cajun Louisiana, so they all speak French, like Creole French. I think the most French I speak is when I say je ne sais quoi all the time. It's like my favorite phrase. Maybe she blocked you, BLB. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you anymore. They burned my car instantly. Thank you, BLB. Appreciate you. Je ne sais quoi, though, is a banger of a saying. Absolute shout out to the French for that one. Either Kansas or Nebraska. So that is my hunger saturation level. So hunger saturation is a feature that is actually in vanilla Minecraft. You just can't see it normally. So this mod lets you see it. And basically what that is if I lose health, that's how much I will heal before I lose hunger. Okay, that... But how do I understand you to say that you can't get out? Interesting, interesting. Hang on. I'm trying to translate my head as much as I can. Jesus loves you. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get generally what you're saying. So one of the mods in the mod pack for my other hardcore world is broken. I know how to fix it. It was going to take me some time, so I figured we'd start out of here. Another one, and then I'll fix that one and we'll hop back on it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's going on, brother? Whew, that was a lot of iron. Okay, we definitely have enough for a full suit now. So... Not good for you. That's not good. So how did I get so much iron? I'm using vein miner. So under here, it was actually separated, but there was a vein of iron all throughout here. It's just when I vein mine, it drops all the iron in the spot that I mined. Thank you for the goats. Appreciate you. Well, you're here now, brother. Take a deep breath. Your grandma died, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry. I actually just got back from a funeral this past weekend myself, so I know that's tough. Take a deep breath. Enjoy some craft. Chat a little bit. You know, take your mind off of it. Resident Evil 2, nice. I think I played all the way up to like the 5th. Well, happy birthday. I mean, I kind of do that when I'm bored too, Poshel. I don't really need more coal. How big is this coal van? We should place bets. If anybody guessed 69, you're correct. Nice. Nope. I can hear you. I can hear you guys crawling out of the ground. See, I always hated mowing the lawn, but it's because I have, like, really bad allergies. But beyond that... Oh, you're good, Void. No worries. I didn't even know you could put, like, a limit on a specific app. So it resets every time you reopen the app? I feel like that's not a very effective lock. Oh, man. Got something in my eye. Sorry, guys. So when me and Lex first got married, she was like, okay, I've got a weird request, but, like, do you mind if I mow the lawn? 'Cause we have a riding mower. I was like, absolutely, go ahead. No, my parents made me mow the lawn. I say made me because I'm allergic to evergreens, right? So, like, pine trees. And we had a pine tree in our front yard. And my parents would still make me go mow the yard. Terrible. So I was reviewing footage while I was in the middle of nowhere. Because I had nothing else to do. And I didn't realize you guys can, like, hear my mouse click super loud. Oh, I didn't make a new pickaxe. Oh, yes. See, what would I do without you guys? But the interesting thing about that saturation stuff that I was talking about with BLB here is that different types of food give you heavier saturation levels. Ryan! What's up, brother? Do I have bones? No, they didn't drop any bones. Lame. Dude, something is stabbing my eyeball. But yeah, I was going back and reviewing footage, and I watched like 4 hours of one of the recordings, and I was like, dude, you can hear almost everything I'm doing. You can hear me breathing, you can hear me clicking. I was like, why do people watch me? I'm annoying. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I forget about Instagram quite a lot. Oh, hello. Hello, Satan's army. Please, get out of here. Yeah, well, so when I first started streaming, I had a different headset, and I still have it, that I liked, but the microphone wasn't good quality. So I upgraded to this one, and I never really, like, listened to the recording. Yeah, why do you guys act like I never show my hair? Of course, Almir, yeah. I remember you. I never forget, guys. After I talk to you once, it's locked in. It's in my head. Yeah, I don't... I feel like I only wear a hat like 50% of the time. You got... so many people are like, are you bald? I'm like, no, I'm not bald, bro. Like, what are you talking about? So I told this story not as part of my like speech because it was not appropriate for the entire crowd. But I told this story about my uncle to my cousins, the one that passed away, where I'd been seeing a young woman, and by seeing I mean I saw a young woman once, if you catch my drift. And I received a text message that was like, "Oh, we might have a problem." And I received that text message 6 days before I left for college, right? And so I'm like, oh my God, my life is over. This is not good. And so I'm stressing, but we're on vacation with my uncle. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't tell my parents. Who can I talk to about this? Like, get advice. And I'm like, Uncle Ralph, great idea. And I go and tell my Uncle Ralph. And I'm like, yeah, so like, what do you think? And he's like, well, I got like 2 things for you. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, well, one, you're really dumb. And I was like, yeah, cool, thanks. Not really advice, but... And the second one... I'm hesitant to say this on stream, but I already started the story, so I have to finish it. This man, who I went to for conventional wisdom, goes, did she swallow? And I'm like, are you... This dude was rage baiting me in a moment of crisis. I'm freaking out. And I'm like, dude. I was like, are you serious right now? And he was like, well, I'm just making sure because that's going to answer your question for it. I'm like, no, dude, there's no way this is happening. P.S. It was just a false alarm. I think he was just trying to make light of the situation, but I was like, dude, what a psychopath thing to say to your nephew who's like freaking out. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I still need to go to Turkey, bro. I talk about it all the time. I need to go. My boss has been. He said he loves it. Dude, my eyes like watering. I'm like crying. I feel like this cave has to go farther, but I failed to see where that would happen. Also, what is this? It feels like something's poking me, but I don't think I have a, I do want to go to Istanbul very badly. Yeah, my boss actually did go for a hair transplant, funny enough. I thought about it. I mean, now that I have Bedrock, honestly, once I got the hang of it on my phone, it wasn't that bad. So for those who don't know, I downloaded Minecraft on my phone for the flight. I want to go to Istanbul because I am a huge history nerd, and I think that the history of like the Byzantine Empire, the Turks, and the Caliphate are very interesting. I was gonna do it today when my hardcore world wasn't working, but I was like, eh. Nobody knows I'm streaming early. I didn't like say anything, you know? Maybe like Wednesday. Because tomorrow I can't stay on late. I have to go to the office. Okay. The problem with witches is you have to like toast them. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. There we go. You literally just have to beat them to a pulp before they can throw anything at you. I was curious because I was in the airport, like waiting to fly back when you were doing that. Today, I don't know. I'll probably be getting off a little bit earlier because I do have to go to the office tomorrow and I need to get there early. Because there's a couple things I need to like catch up on before everybody gets there. But at least 8 minimum. This is such an interesting cave. Like, this feels like a pre-Caves and Cliff cave, almost. Oh, dude, she dropped bottles. Nice. I didn't even notice that. We all know what we need bottles for, so... Finding armadillos is going to be absolute hell, now I'm thinking about it. I don't know, I mean, like, I have Xbox Game Pass, like, Ultimate, because I have an Xbox as well as my PC. So I'll kind of just, like, go check out, like, some indie games, or, like, oldies but goldies that I used to play. Ugh. Whoa! Oh my god, I had the shield up and everything, bro. Yeah. What am I looking at? Okay. I have to go look at a chair real quick. Hi, Granny. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go look at the chair. That was crazy. I had the shield up, bro. The game can't convince me I didn't.
She said she loves you.
I love you too, Granny. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I got kidnapped. Alright, well, good thing that was just our test world, guys. Okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you grab me like a Sprite or something while you're out? Thank you. I want to go to Russia too. My sister's been. I feel like it'd be really interesting. My dad's been. I mean, my dad's been everywhere, so that doesn't really count. But see, when they say they're adding that new like fall biome, I'm kind of picturing this, but like more trees, you know? All right. Well, this looks like a significantly better spawn anyways, so not the end of the world. This is a mod pack that I put together. So a lot of the times when I, specifically for these hardcore worlds, I'll build my own mod packs. I've played like Minecraft Eternal and why am I blanking on the name of the other one? Brain. Ooh, there's an ominous wood right there. This could be interesting down here. Louis, thank you for the follow. Destroyer, what's going on, brother? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting those snow spawns every time I play hardcore, but I'm glad we didn't get one. So typically, like, if I'm gonna play modded Minecraft, I'm either doing a mod pack that I built that's just like quality of life stuff, or I'll go all out and do something like Create or Neotech or something like that, where it's like a complete conversion. It's an island. It is an island. We're living on the seasonal forest island, guys. Yeah, I don't know why my TikTok was capping at 30 frames per second. It's handling 60 fine. Welcome back. I forgot Maple was a thing. Hello, what's going on? Oof. I have like 50. Hang on. The big ones, Biome of Plenty is what... Biomes of Plenty is what adds all the new biomes. So this forest, for example, that I'm in. Block Runner makes it where you move faster on like paths. Bridging mod, Chunky pre-generates chunks, so it doesn't take as long to load new chunks. Client Sort, which lets me sort my inventory. Clumps makes all XP kind of clump together, so you don't have to like sit there and wait. Continuity is what makes like the blocks kind of like meld together on the ground. What are some other big ones? I have infinite trading, so the villagers don't run out of stuff. Iris loads the shaders. Jade shows me what kind of block I'm looking at. Just Enough Items shows me all the items in the game when I'm in the crafting screen. Mouse Tweaks lets me like shift click and drag differently. Ore Harvester lets me do the like mine all the ore at once. Right click harvest is really good. If you right click crops, it replants them for you. And then I have Zero's minimap and Zero's world map. That is the big one. See ya, Mod. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do. If you do have interest, I do post my mod pack like folders in my Discord that Halo just pinned. So I definitely share. I share seeds. There's no gatekeeping on this stream. Unalive, thank you for the follow. Sounds good, brother. Okay, so this is a fairly decent sized island. So we got some room to work with, and it looks like it's fairly flat. I think gatekeeping is so, like, gatekeeping Minecraft is so weird. Like, that's like a strange concept to me. Okay. Let's get a hut going. There's nothing in this block-based game that is worth gatekeeping. The bridging mod, the one that lets me do that, is absolutely fantastic. It is like one of my favorite things on the planet. I will, so I'm not going to do what I normally do and expand this one. I'm just going to do the basic starter hut just to store stuff, like just have a little home base. But I'm thinking like a nice little like cottage house might look good here because it's like fall island, you know? So like heavy stone base with like wood accents. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it did auto-translate the comments. Andrea, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I wish I spoke more like... I'm pretty sure there is, but I don't know how to explain to turn it on. You know what I'm saying? I don't speak Russian either, so I don't think it would help even if I knew. Kariska, thank you for the follow! They added different colored leaf litter? Interesting. Okay, let's grab some stone. I use Complementary Unbound. So there's Complementary Reimagined, which is a more vanilla feel. Like the water looks more like vanilla water and the sky is like block clouds. Unbound is the one that adds like realistic water and skies. But the lighting is relatively the same. Of course, yeah, no problem. I would assume in the latest update, BLB, I'm not right now. We're just talking about, I think Wednesday we'll do a horror mod night. Because we keep talking about it. And I just need to shut up and do it. So let's say Wednesday. Wednesday is horror mod night this week. Yeah, so I spent a lot of time figuring that out. Like how to make it, all the textures connect like that. Kim Christie, thank you for the follow. I mean, I've played the horror mods before. I just haven't streamed them, and a lot of people want me to do it. So I didn't make that mod, but I handpicked all the mods that are in this mod pack. So I like shopped around looking for one that I liked. PC configuration. So I have a Ryzen 7 7700X for my CPU. My graphics card is a RTX 5060 Ti, the 16 gig model. I have 32 gigs of RAM, a Gigabyte B850 Aorus, and I hydro cool it with a NZXT Kraken. And then I have 2 terabytes of SSD for storage. That's what dude, okay, honestly, I'm starting to suspect that a lot of the new Minecraft updates are just directly inspired from mods. Because if you look at Vibrant Visuals that's on Bedrock, it's very similar to Complementary Reimagined. Like, I played it on my phone, and I was like, this looks a lot like Complementary Reimagined, which has been around for, you know, almost 10 years now. Which, like, that's not uncommon for games to, like, take mods that were really popular and turn them into, like, an actual, like, game update. So, like, Skyrim, the like, build your own home DLC that they did, I can't remember the name of it, the, like, Homesteads one, was actually a mod that somebody created for free that Bethesda then took, changed, and then sold it to everybody for cash dollarinos. So it is not uncommon or unpopular for developers to just take really popular mods and make them like game features. Yeah, I'd probably say it's probably around 1,500 to 2K here with like the case I have, and like I've added some fans to it. Because the graphics card on sale alone was like 650, maybe 700. But also, like, import costs are insane here for computer parts, and the chips are all made in East Asia. I don't like not having food. Okay, let's get a furnace going. We'll get some stone tools. And then let's make a sword. What is going on, Rabs? Welcome back, brother. We're so back. Let's snack some logs, make some charcoal. Now, sometimes I will say with these mods that add new biomes with like different trees and stuff, they forget to make like the logs turn into like, so you can't burn this leaf litter, which is really annoying. Jack, what's up, brother? Typically I stream 6:30 to 8:30 Monday through Thursday. That's PM, and I am in Central Time, US. On the weekends, if I'm on, so it depends on what I'm doing, but if I'm on, it's typically later at night. Like I might start streaming at like 8 and stream like till 2 in the morning or whatever. Yeah, and thank you for the follow. Four-wheeler, what's up, brother? Yeah, it kind of just depends on what's going on. Sometimes I stream earlier, like so today I got on at like 4:30 instead of 6:30. But I didn't have to work today. It's an interesting door noise. Lizard. Squid, what's going on, brother? Ray, thank you for the follow. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Actually, do be scared. Women are scary. That fear will keep you alive. But don't be scared. I meant scary in like a good way, you know? Ooh, I didn't add that night vision mod that I had in the other one so you guys could see at night, but that's okay. 100,000. You guys are, dude, I didn't even realize you guys are almost to 70K and I've only been on for an hour. Holy, dude. No, women are terrifying. I'm scared of my wife. Actually, let's do on the planks. Is there any sheep around? Doesn't look like there's really anything around. Is that a village? Nuh-uh. No, it can't be. There's no villages over there. What is that? Lava? Jack-o'-lanterns. Interesting. We could steal those for better lighting. Yeah, how much were they charging you for Fortune again? It was like nothing. Take this. Yeah, 14 for Fortune 3 is bonkers. We need to put this in here. Let's do this. I'm still mad about that creeper, dude. I had my shield up. Kale, what's up, dude? I do. I don't have it posted anywhere. I can post it in the Discord for you guys. You're good. I'm pretty good at figuring out what people are trying to say. Oh wow, look at that. We actually did not need the rest of this glass. So I want to show you guys the difference with the paths. BMC, thank you for the follow. So this mod is really interesting. I need glass blocks here. So normal speed, right? And then if we put some paths, see how I like instantly start like running almost, even though I don't have enough food. So I thought that was cool. You know, it kind of like incentivizes you to build paths and like roads. Okay. Let's do this instead. And actually, I kind of want to do blocks because it doesn't do this with the panes, which is really annoying. But it's connected if you do blocks, which is really cool. Now, if there is sheep anywhere, that would be fantastic. That's a pig. I mean, honestly, I'll kill anything I see because I have no food. I'll do my best, Sen. I'll do my best. I've never died in this world. No! Okay, oof. Yikes, man. That was almost a very quick hardcore run. It has been a minute. Welcome back, brother. I just heard an arrow pop, so go away. We can actually make a path forward in here so that we move a little bit faster. I think also part of the problem, let me see, is that the brightness is probably all the way to 50 on here. Yeah, so let's brighten it a little bit. So it is a new world, but not because I died. It is because one of the mods in the mod pack on my other hardcore world is broken, but I know how to fix it. So we will be back on there. I just didn't want to spend all... I wanted to start streaming because I haven't been on since last Wednesday. so I figured I'll just make a new one. Thank you, E. Thank you. So this is a mod pack that I have as a backup. That I figured I'd start on. That's a good point. That is a good point. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. But yeah, look how much faster you move on these paths. It's crazy. Foxes. Yeah, wow, look, Rin. Insomnia! What's up, dude? Every time I go out of town, I get worried. I'm like, I hope they come back. So I'm glad to see you guys again. Thank you for the heart. We appreciate you. So it doesn't look like there's any caves on the island, which honestly is probably kind of a good thing. Get what? Also, what's up, Jemias? Dude, why are there never any sheep when I need them? It's always like, oh, I don't need any sheep right now, and there's like 8,000 of them. So this is Biomes of Plenty, and we were actually just talking about how we think the new biome might actually be based off this mod. Thank you for the 20 roses, brother. Oh yeah, jack-o'-lanterns, good call. It was okay. It was cool seeing my family that I hadn't seen in a while. Like, some of the people I saw I hadn't seen in like 15 years. But my dad's hometown sucks immeasurably. It's like the worst place ever. Thank you for the lightning bolts and the TikToks too, brother. Okay, so there's coal, there is copper, which we will take for now. Big coal vein, big coal vein. Thank you for the goats, the live, the ice cream cone, the wink wink, the freestyle, the love you so much, the cake slice, the pop. Ooh, iron. Always take fall damage, guys. Remember that. It is very crucial. Even there's water right there. Just take the fall damage. That it is 250 years of excellence, brother. People are starting to show up for the World Cup, and I'm getting kind of nervous because traffic is going to make me want to end my own life. Traffic here is already horrendous, and adding, I think they're estimating like over 1 million people are coming here, like, to my Metroplex. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I got sand burnt over the weekend. If you didn't know that was a thing, congratulations, now you do. Yeah, you get microabrasions on your skin. I'm telling you guys, it's the worst place ever. It is terrible. I've never been caught in quicksand. I've gotten a side-by-side stuck in regular sand for 3 hours with no cell phone service. Why did this stop mining? Yeah, it's similar. It's similar to being sandblasted. 79 coal. Okay, well, we'll have to come back. Let's go make some copper stuff. Wow, that's a lot of coal. Okay. Well, that solves our coal problem. I think something about the biome mod might have changed the vein rate because these veins are massive. But let's go this way. So it looks like there is underwater caves on this island, which is kind of cool. Not super useful, but it's kind of cool. Alright, and then the hut is over here. Yeah, apparently. I mean, could you imagine fortune on that? What's going on, H2O? Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Kay. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's, how much? I don't have stone. I hope everybody's having a good day. I don't have a pickaxe, so we're rolling with what we got. Let's get some more iron. Make a iron pick. That our current rate of consumption is not going to last. But let's do this. Halo, do you happen to have that link just ready to go by chance? If not, I can grab it. I seriously do want to know why it's constantly raining in all of my Minecraft worlds. I am playing on a solo world at the moment. There we go. Halo posted our Discord link. Appreciate you. Feel free to hop in. I usually announce like extra streams, or if somebody asks for like the mod lists or whatever, I'll post them in there. Feel free, if you also stream or create content, feel free to post in there. I am 100% on board with supporting other creators. How did I lose the entrance to this cave? No, you're totally fine. Totally fine. I just knew that you'd already sent it a couple of times, so I was like, maybe she still has it. Also, Lex got me a new gaming chair while I was gone. It's pretty nifty. It's got all the supports and everything. My old one was getting pretty rickety. Shout out Lex. Why is there a lapis like at the surface? What is happening? 29, okay. What is going on, dude? Like, what is this ore spawn? Something has to be changing the ore spawn, because a lot of this isn't making sense. I will be very impressed if you guys hit 100K before we're live for 2 hours. Appreciate you and alive. Peace out, H2O. Thanks for chatting with me. Let's take this and this. About 30 minutes. Got about 25 minutes. I don't know, man. See, somebody else told me that. I did not know today was Technoblade's birthday. Happy birthday. Rest in peace to the GOAT. Iron. Okay, so we already have enough for a full suit, which is nice, but we're gonna need more iron for tools and stuff. $21 more coal, okay. I think this is just one, yeah. I need deeper caves. Yeah, that'll work. Is the game listening to me? Game, if you're listening, give me like 6 trillion diamond right now. I've almost got a stack. Get out of here. I mean, if you guys hit 100k before we're at 2 hours, you have a decent shot of breaking the record. Because you're like almost halfway there. The record is 265,000. That's what we're trying to do. Oh. Okay, so this is a Biomes of Plenty thing too. They add these spider caves where it's just all spider webs, and it's cursed. So we're gonna go the other way. Because I'm not sitting there breaking that many spider webs. Let's... I think? What are we at? Iron was almost a stack. Okay. Once I get a stack of iron, we'll go back and go ahead and make armor and stuff. Because I don't necessarily trust myself to be down here with no armor and no shield. And also, I'm not eating. Adam, thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. I thought this went all the way up. Unfortunately. We still have not seen a single sheep. There's not been a singular sheep spotted. Yeah, I mean, in 5 minutes, you guys have gone up 10k likes, so... You're averaging 2,000 likes per minute, which is bonkers. That is insane. We need to go here. What's up, Cologne? Thank you for the 21 roses edits. I appreciate you. Twinjamin. I'd never heard the term Twinjamin until the other day. I think it's actually kind of hilarious. Sure, I'll join here in a second. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying that. I thought it was funny when you said it. Okay. Get this out of here. We don't need that anymore. Let's make another furnace. Honestly, let's make 2 furnaces. And we can make a furnace totem over here. Do that, and then this. 100K in an hour and 40 minutes. You guys are crazy. I am. If we break the record today, that would be on a Monday. That'd be absolutely bonkers. Actually, we'll keep the dirt, honestly. Streaming always makes my day, man. I love just being able to like spend time chatting with everybody. But it always makes it a little bit better when we have a banger of a stream, which we are so far. Honestly, let's do this. Because we need iron more than we need, like, literally anything else. Okay. Let's do pants. And then helmet. And shoes. Perfect. Good night, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Let me hop in the Cord. We can chat with the boys. Haven't heard from them in a while. Well, maybe if it wants to load.
I better give that
What
shit to you.
up?
What up?
I think they're just gonna email it to me. The last text I got was, hold on, let me read it. Was, they haven't signed off on the early release yet. We'll update you next week. That's it.
Oh, I was
Interesting.
like, what are we talking about?
Talking about Kale being a free man eventually.
Yeah, Big Papa government letting him go.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're just gonna email me the release because it just needs to be signed off on. I don't think I have to. If I have to sign anything, then I guess I will, but I don't think I do.
If you do, it probably needs to be notarized. You just go to whatever local bank you have.
Well, I'm gonna. Hopefully, it's before I leave because if they want me to come in person and do it, I'll be like, well, I'll have to wait till next week because I'm too busy.
Well, you can probably just get it notarized and then scan it and email it to them.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know, but I'm gonna get off because I'm still working.
Oh. Okay.
Peace.
Bye.
Kill.
Bye.
What up, Eric? How was How was California?
I hated it. I hated every second of it, bro. I hated it. I hate it so much. I can't.
Why?
I can't even begin to describe to you how much I hate that place.
What part of California were you in first?
The worst part. The worst part.
San Francisco.
No. I would have taken it. I would have pooped on the street like a good boy. I was in Brawley, California, which is in the Imperial Valley. Population of the entire valley is like 60,000 people, right?
Oh yeah, that's a good time, bro. What are you talking about?
No, it's not a good time. It would be a good time if it was like pretty. It's a desert.
But you were there, so it had to have been pretty.
Are we about to kiss right now, bro?
I don't know, are we?
What
do we hope so?
No, it was just. It was cool to see my family, you know? Like, I hadn't seen some of those guys in like 15 years. But.
Because you were there for a funeral, right?
Yeah, celebration
Or
of life.
memorial life. Really.
Yeah, my uncle was cremated, so there wasn't an actual funeral, but.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's how I want to go out.
So. We left on Thursday, stayed the night in San Diego. Like, we got to San Diego at like 11 o'clock at night. And drove 3 hours to El Centro. And then hung out in Brawley the next 2 days. The highlight was us drinking in the parking lot of the hotel.
I could just see you and your dad just sitting there drinking, having a good old time.
Yeah, we were cutting up. That part was fun. I did almost get in a bar fight, which was par for the course. I feel like that's a family tradition.
Jesus.
But the thing that made me mad was like, hey, gas was $7. I was like, bro, $7, $6.99.
Oh.
They don't sell flavored nicotine pouches, which
Nope.
like, whatever. I brought my own. And then what was the other thing that like made me mad when I was there? Oh, dude, like Monster energy drink is like a drug there. You gotta like hunt it.
Oh yeah, I bet.
If I was given the opportunity,
Especially because you were out in the boonies too.
Any country. Hang on, I'm answering chat question real quick. I don't know. I've been to 13 countries. I really want to go to Poland. Like, I want to go to Eastern Europe a lot. I've been to Hungary. And that was really cool. But like, I'd really like to go like Poland, Russia, maybe some of the Baltics as well. Gas near me is $3.50. So going to $7.
$3.25 by my crib.
Yeah, it was insane. I was like, this is psychopath. Our rental was a Tahoe. I don't even want to know how much money it cost to fill that thing.
Probably a couple $100. I have to go to California in a couple weeks.
Honestly, like,
I gotta go for work though, so it's.
I don't hate California in the sense of like, I have a personal issue with it. It's more of just like, everything's a minor inconvenience. You know? Like, it's just every little thing you do is mildly inconvenient. But besides that, it was fun. It was fine. It was good trip.
That's good. I had another question for you.
What's up?
I can't remember now. So Star Citizen's pretty goated. It is a slow, but I mean slow moving game.
Oh yeah, I feel like
especially
it's
at first
super
when you're
random.
learning everything, it's oh my god.
I'm gonna have to go to the spider biome, and I really don't want to. Yeah, I got the vibe that it was like extremely grindy.
It makes me though like it does make me feel like it's kind of like a space Minecraft-esque game because you can build shit, do shit. It's pretty cool. I haven't fallen in love with this game yet though. I'm trying.
I feel like it's hard to fall in love with games like that until you're like deep in, you know?
Like I'm there. I feel like I'm on the ledge, and either I need to dive in or I need to retire this game. Because when it gets laggy, it's a nightmare.
There's no... I'm trying to find Deep Slate, man. Yeah, the other thing too, though, is like I couldn't even watch sports. There wasn't any TVs in like any of the 2 restaurants. Like,
Were you there all weekend?
yeah, I got home last night. But I'm using complimentary Unbound for the shaders.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. We were talking about funerals and stuff at work the other day,
Uh-huh.
and somebody was bitching that somebody else had another person die, and so their workload was through the roof, and that they were saying that they never had seen their cousins in like 10 years, and that they were actually kind of excited for the funeral. And I was like, nah, I feel that. Like, next time an old person in our family dies, I probably won't see those people again until the next person dies. So,
Yeah, we were all joking about like, well, see you at the next funeral when we were leaving. But, because the hard part is, dude, is a lot of my family lives on the West Coast and it's just so expensive to travel there, you know?
yeah.
Like, if I want to go visit my cousin Anthony, I gotta fly to Seattle and then drive to western or eastern Washington. It's not like a convenient travel. What's going on, Deco? Hardest flower to find? What are those blue ones called, man? The blue flowers always give me trouble. It's like you can only find them in meadows, and even then, like, they don't spawn frequently. Ooh, abandoned mine shaft.
Frick, I'm lost.
So in these spider caves, there are spider eggs, and they'll hatch cave spiders if you like touch them or disturb them. Which is why I hate these things, is because A, you have to like cut your way through all of the webs because they slow you down. And B, spiders will just randomly spawn and start attacking you. Yeah, but I don't know if that's the kind of realism I want out of Minecraft, you know? Ooh. Ooh. It is pretty sparkly down here. Yo, what's going on, N? Welcome back.
Dude, it just now started getting hot, and I can feel it in the house.
Yeah, I know, I'm sticky, dude. It was actually colder in the desert, in Imperial Desert. I do remember you, brother. Than it was here. It was only like 80. And also 0% humidity. The gas station clerk was like, oh, how are you handling the heat? Like, you're not from around here, are you? And I was like, brother. You might live in a sand-infused hellhole. Are you gonna say that every time you join the stream, Ed? What is the song and dance, brother?
To answer the man's question, do you remember him?
I do
Yes,
remember.
I figured it out. Oh yeah.
Where I only need a couple more diamonds and then we can go ahead and leave. Because I feel like a stack is enough. Ooh. Actually, we don't need to leave because I can make a new pickaxe. Actually, I can make literally a full set of diamond armor and a pickaxe.
You playing hardcore?
I am. I'm doing some quality of life mods on it, but I am playing hardcore. I just started a new world though because one of my mods in my other mod pack was like acting up. It like wouldn't work. But I know how to fix it. It was just gonna take too much time. So I'll fix it tomorrow.
You had to give the people the show. Understand.
Well, I just wanted to stream. I wanted to get on early because I hadn't streamed since last Wednesday, but it was giving me a bunch of issues. So I was like, screw it, I'll use my backup mod pack that I haven't used. Sweet. Let's take that back. Oh, it's trial chamber. We don't want to do that right now. That's not an activity for right now.
No, go ahead.
Nope, that's okay. We don't have to do that right now. I did almost die in my main hardcore world because I did a bastion
Oh no.
and got overconfident. Got down to like half a heart. We lived though. It's okay.
That time's like a half. It's crazy. I would have died. I'd have died so fast.
I got
Chat, if you
really
didn't
lucky.
know, I suck at Minecraft. I don't know how you can suck at Minecraft at a game of building and love and violence all mixed
Love.
together. Sadness and laughter.
In a game
But-
of love.
Those pesky skeletons, man. And that lava. That lava just gets me.
I did see the mine shaft. That's actually how we got down here. So we're gonna have to use it to get back out.
Chat said I'll kill this guy. What are we? Oh, this guy would jack me up.
Clearly we've been here before.
Well, other than going to the memorial and traveling to the hell known as California, you good? I feel like I haven't talked to you.
Yeah, really just been working. Pretty much it. I mean,
Feel that.
nothing too crazy. What about you? What you been up to?
Just working. Getting ready to go to Houston tomorrow and then California next week, or 2 weeks from now, and then... Oh, we're doing a vacation roulette with Patty's Benefits. Should be fun to figure out where the hell we end up.
Interesting. When do you get back from Houston?
Thursday.
Okay, cool. Because I want to get together for the F1 race. I need to talk to Lex though, because I don't know what her plans are. She mentioned something about her like uncle's birthday or whatever, but I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Yeah, there really isn't a whole lot of mobs down here, Rich. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Let me take a gander here. Let me make sure before I commit to anything. So Saturday, I have my best friend's baby shower and we have a birthday party. So we would probably be out.
Well, the race is on Sunday.
What time is it Sunday?
I don't know. It's in Monaco, so probably either stupid early or
looking it up.
stupid late.
One of the
But if
best
it's
races. Too.
If it's stupid early, we can wait.
3
to
p.m.
watch it.
3 p.m.
Oh,
3
okay.
p.m.
Yeah,
Not
no bad
bad.
at all.
That's actually perfect time to get together on a Sunday.
Not bad at all. Anyway, I
Well, yeah,
have to
let
figure
me
out
know what
details
Lex
anyways.
says, and or I'll ask Patty, and if anything, I'll come over.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I think she's on reserve this month, so
Dude, it is so hot in this room. Jesus.
yeah, dude, I might get off the game. I'm sweating upstairs right now.
Yeah, I'm sticky.
Mmm,
Moist.
my little honey pot.
Okay. She did not. So none of the spouses win. It was just me, my mom, my dad, and then 2 of my sisters. So none of the significant others slash spouses came, and then 2 of my sisters couldn't make it. So it was just like a really it was expensive to fly out there, then fit everybody in the car because we had to take like my aunt who lives in San Diego there. And then the hotel options were extremely limited. Dude, what if we didn't race? Jesus. I don't have any food. I saw somebody ask how I got these mods. I don't know. I typically just think about like what I want to add to the game, and then I go search the options for that, and then add it to the pack. So it kind of just depends on what I'm looking for. So if it's like, you know, adds new biomes or whatever, I'll look around to see what the options are for that. Did I come from up there? I feel like I did. No, I came from up there. Alright, we're in a very bad situation right now because we have no food, and if we run into 3 skeletons again, I am toast. Is it raining? Oh, we're running, we're leaving. No, sir. No, siree. Chainsaw! What's up, brother? It has been a while. I was out of town. I'm glad I'm back. Oh my god, this is why I hate these stupid spiderweb caves. It's impossible to get anywhere. How did I get... Oh, this way maybe? This seems right. Yeah, this is right. I remember that rock. It's raining! Wow! And... Whoa! Please? Please what? What are we pleasing?
Pleasing me.
Okay. I walked into that one. That one's on me.
Oh no! I'm stuck in the elevator.
Problem is, I don't think I have any food at the house either. I think I'm just foodless. Cologne is playing Star Citizen,
Yes, I am.
which is a like sci-fi MMORPG, I guess.
It's my lovely nightmare that I've been playing right now. It has no loading screens at all. Like, if you think it's a loading screen, you're actually moving through the world, and you can see that, and people around you can see that. It's a good game. It's in beta still, or it's in alpha, I guess, just to say now.
Yeah, it seems extremely grindy.
I have only been playing a couple of hours, and I've really got the hang of it. Do missions, go back to your base. I have like $175,000, yeah, $175,000. But there's no tutorial to this game either, so you just have to like figure out the buttons via Google and everything else.
I don't have any food, King Saw. That's what we're doing. I prefer spruce over oak.
Bruce always.
I don't mind oak logs. Or sorry, yeah, oak logs. I don't have night vision on this one. I need to add night vision onto this mod pack so you guys can see better at night, so I don't have to hold a torch. Yeah, that's why I say I prefer. I mean, even birch has a place. I still prefer pale oak over birch, but it's the only white log.
White log.
That one was actually
You hate
good.
me.
That was pretty good.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead, thank God.
Yeah, I absolutely love these shaders. Let's grab the 2 pork chops. Sounds good, Prophet. Appreciate you, brother. We can do that. Okay, now we need obsidian, which shouldn't be terribly difficult to find. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Vamp. I need sheep, bro. Why are there no sheep? This is ridiculous. I know there's lava this way, eventually. Ooh, I can make a scarecrow with all the jack-o'-lanterns, so there's some lava. But is there a lava pool anywhere around here? There's one way up there. Ooh, village! I think I'm about to steal! Alright, let's go, rob these villagers blind. I'm gonna make like a crack addict and steal all the copper. I believe it's across the river, though. Yeah. Dude, it doesn't help that the computer just pumps out heat, you know? It just like dumps all the heat into the room with you. Okay, we'll take this.
What are you talking
Like, it's already hot enough in the room because it's hot here, and then like the computer
Yeah.
takes all of the heat it generates and then just dumps it into the room with you. There we go. Bed problem solved. See, stealing from villagers, never a downside. There's literally never any downside. I've never stolen from a villager and been like, man, I regret stealing from that villager.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why do I have crime? I didn't do anything bad. I just flew away.
Arrest this man. What? What just happened?
I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna go cook dinner.
Alrighty, brother.
I'll be back on in like an hour, hour and a half.
Sounds good, my guy.
Well, I have to get out of the game first. I want to scream, kick, cry. Apparently I committed a crime. I'm supposed to be a good Samaritan.
Yeah, they found your
Man.
name on the files, bro. Don't lie.
Sorry you were my little torture subject on Epstein's Island, buddy. Too bad Michael Jackson took you away from me.
This village doesn't have a whole lot of stuff.
Okay, okay. I'll see you guys in a minute. Bye,
Peace
chat.
out. Okay, I mean, we got a bet, I guess, but that village kind of sucked. Is that another village? What is this? A pumpkin patch? I'll have to go check that out. In the same kind of thing I was talking about the sheep, I now have bones, no dogs. Haven't seen a single wolf. That's a chicken. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I mean, I think that's interesting because it kind of eliminates like the issue with no carpet on stairs. But in my opinion, it might look weird from the side. Yeah, we got sleep on demand. Yeah, I'm gonna be walking around now and see 6 million sheep. Watch, like, I get back to my house and there's a sheep next to my house. Ooh, you know what I don't have that I do need? Dripstone. That is unfortunate because that was a pretty integral part of my plan here. Maybe I can find a ruined nether portal. Okay. Let's toss you down. And we can put all of this junk away. Let's get a hoe. I don't really have any stone. That is a problem. Gravel beach, maple woods, pumpkin patch, seasonal forests. I'm very curious what this is. I want to go over there. Let's go explore. Let's be adventurous, shall we? Is the sun setting, or it is setting? Ah, yes, food, of course. Let me go kill some animals, because I do not have squat grow, I don't think. So we actually have to... Ignoring you? What are you talking about? Maybe your message was being, censored? Because I don't see anything. There you are. Oh. I don't know, I didn't see any messages from you, I'm sorry. I'm using complimentary Unbound. So they have complimentary Unbound and then Reimagined. Reimagined is like a more vanilla look, like the water looks more like traditional water and the clouds are square. Unbound is just a more like realistic look, I guess. So if you prefer a more vanilla look, that is an option. No, you're good. You're good. I just didn't want you to feel like I was ignoring you. I try to be good about reading the chat. There we go. I think that was day 3 too, so I was about to start getting what you call it? Phantoms. See, that's the only thing I do not like about the sound mod is like if you're touching water at all, it muffles the sounds. So even though I'm not in the water, I'm in a boat, it still muffles the eating sound. So I think I only need to go, like, follow this coastline. Like, all the way around. And when I come around the other side, that little spot that I'm trying to investigate should be right there. I'm also not a big fan of these gravel beaches. Kind of a waste of a biome. Okay, so I need to come all the way through this gravel beach. What is that? Yeah, I'm noticing a severe lack of mobs in general. I don't know if that's something with the new biomes they added. There's a windmill? Interesting. Does this have an opening? It doesn't. Oh, it did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of animal breeding because it doesn't seem like it's going to naturally spawn a ton of animals. This is so interesting. It's like a little river town. It's got, like, what's... I have not seen this before. Yanni! What's up, brother? Give me that back. No, so this is a mod pack that I put together. Myself. It's kind of similar to Better Minecraft. It's mostly just quality of life stuff and, like, world generation. So it's like a similar concept. Oh, I did all that for no reason. Yanni, I'm not going to forget you, bro. This is not even the most people we've had in the live. Is that Sponge? What? Thank you for the follow. Yanni, I've had like over 200 people live before. I'm not going to forget you, I promise, my guy. Okay. Ooh, we'll take this clock. There we go. Skeleton School? Does this do anything? No. Very interesting. Let's bundle up some garbage. There we go. She's got a mustache. This is such an interesting little concept. I don't know if this like counts as a village. We are going to steal all of their food, though. We're going to leave them destitute and starving. Oh my god. They even did the inside of the windmill. I don't know how you keep getting that trade, dude. 14 emeralds for Fortune? Is it Fortune 1 or Fortune 3? Wait, that wasn't the inside of the windmill. What? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I think this is day 3. It's either day 3 or 4. Dude, interiors are so difficult in Minecraft. It's not easy to do a good interior. Dude, that's so cool. Okay. I think I also have the Waystone mod on here for this pack. I don't know. This is not my primary hardcore world, so the mod pack for the other hardcore world has a mod that's not behaving. So I'm going to fix that and probably go back to that one, because we just got netherite on my other hardcore world. Oh my gosh. But I do not know. I might combine what I like from this mod pack and the other mod pack and just make a super mod pack with all my favorites. So I believe, yep, so I just need to go up there. There's an underwater ravine right there. That's pretty cool. What is up, Yanni? I don't know. That is a good question. I could not tell you. Blammo. Let's make an absolute ton of bread. We're gonna make so much bread. Yeah, so after you trade with the villager once, it locks in the trades. That's not very nice to do. It's not very nice at all. Alright, good amount of bread. So I'm thinking, let's clear this. And obviously we'll cut down these trees that are up here too, but we can start building here. Our actual house, and we'll just tear that down. Because this is a pretty wide, like, flat area at this level. Erase the bathroom? I feel like that is kind of a fever dream. Okay. So... let's clear out a little bit more space. Maybe this tree. Why did this not disintegrate? Hello? What? Okay, this is enough space. Let's go make some more storage real quick, dump our trash. We'll go get some stone because we are lacking really any building material that's not wood. I'm still just super annoyed it won't let you burn these leaves. In fact, I'm just gonna trash them. There's really no reason to hold on to them. Get out of here. Okay. Can put dirt. We'll keep a stack of dirt just in case we need it. I don't even have any arrows. What am I doing? And let's double chest this. Thank you for the follow, Violet. Appreciate you. Alright, sleep. We don't want spooky scaries. Let me go turn my AC down because it's 6 trillion degrees in here. Sweet mother of God, it is way cooler in the rest of the house. I have not heard that, Yanni. As far as I know, they're still doing it. Either way, I'm working on a new solution for multiplayer with viewers, for sure. That is one of my top priorities. That does not involve me having to maintain a server for the rest of my life. Eventually, I would like to build a bridge to my island so I don't have to use a boat. But, you know, we get there when we get there. Well, yeah, I've been saying it, and then I went out of town for a funeral, bro. Where do you think I've been? Colts, what's up, dude? I am doing pretty good, brother. What about you? Get out of here. I need a solution to this that is not... Because this is a really long way to go just to grab stone. But I don't want to dig a giant hole on my island, either. Build a bridge and then just dig a hole right there. Okay. I guess what I'm thinking is, like, we make a rectangular space first. And then we... I want to make this gap at least 2. Yeah, but that's going to look absolutely god-awful, so let's move this back 1, and then we'll move the front forward 1. Okay. Then if we do that, and this, there we go. To one space, one space. So I'm going for kind of like, this seasonal forest is always going to look like this, right? Like the trees will always be like different colors. So I'm going to make like a little like cottage house, I guess. So I'm going for like a large central room that's just like rectangular, and then I'm gonna make like little off sides that are like a little bit smaller. And then the middle will be 2 floors. So, Sleeping from North, thank you for the follow. Let me kind of outline it, and that'll give us a better view of the vision here. Now, I probably won't do this in cobblestone, to be honest, mostly because it'll look really ugly, but we did, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't include the corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, didn't include corner. Thank you for the follow. So this is a solo world. I haven't played on servers a whole lot. I'm trying to play more multiplayer Minecraft. Especially because I'm trying to figure out solutions to playing with viewers and stuff. That doesn't involve me running my own server, because I've been doing that and it's been a little challenging at times. Billy, thank you for the follow. Okay, so basically we'll have this larger main room, right? And then off to the side we'll have like the, you know, work areas, maybe some storage over here. And some, sure, I'm always down to try new servers. We'll do some like crafting stations, and then there'll be an upstairs to the middle part. This is a mod, and the upstairs will probably be like bedroom and stuff like that. I made this mod pack. So a lot of the times when I play modded Minecraft, it's a mod pack that I put together. I mean, I guess we can build it with cobblestone first. If I really hate it, we can just change it, but I do want it primarily stone-based, and then we can do wood accents is the plan. And somehow we're out of logs. But I do, when people request it, I do post the mod packs that I create in my Discord server. This one is primarily quality of life and just like visual changes. So there's like different biomes, there's like animation mods, stuff like that. So nothing like absolutely game breaking. I just was cut down my pillar. Okay. I will say, unironically, this bridging mod is like my favorite mod. This just makes building so much easier. I don't want to cut down too many of the trees around the house, because then it'll look really barren and gross. So we need to kind of space out where we're getting the logs from. Okay, so I did it the other way. Let's make sure that, yeah, this is all the same. Good thing I noticed that. That would have been a terrible thing to see at the end. What does stripped maple even look like? Exactly like stripped oak, okay. Thank you for the follow. The agenda today. So my other hardcore mod pack, one of the mods is misbehaving. So I created a new mod pack to play on this hardcore world that I started today. I think we're on day like 4 or 5. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just gonna see how far we can get with this. And I'm actually kind of liking some of the mods I put in here that I didn't put in the other one. So I might smash them together and make like a super mod pack and just start fresh on that one, but we'll see, because the other hardcore world we just got netherite. It was going pretty good. Is that a sheep? Is that a sheep? Is that multiple sheep? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so mad right now, bro. Oh. For those who have just recently joined us, I looked for the first 3 days for sheep and couldn't find any. So I ended up having to... Are you kidding? I ended up having to steal a bed from a village, which thank God we found, and now they're sheep. So there is a new biome that's coming. That is not what this is. This is a mod pack that I built that contains a mod called Plenty of Biomes, or Biomes of Plenty, that adds a bunch of new biomes. So, for example, it has like Seasonal Forest, which is basically what the new biome that's actually in the game is going to look like. But there's all sorts of stuff. There's petrified forests, there's black ice, there's this, where there's like these spider caves, which are actually extremely gross and disgusting, and unfortunately we're gonna have to walk through it to get to where I'm trying to go. I mean, yeah. I'm going to put it in my Discord server, so that all you have to do is download it. I don't gatekeep, so you guys are more than welcome to use it. If I can figure out a way to post it like on Modrent or whatever, then I'll do that. Nothing's like super game breaking. Like, it's still like I still have the same chances of dying. I'm not like any stronger. The mobs aren't weaker. If anything, it kind of makes the game harder because the animation pack makes sometimes the creepers look like stone instead of a regular creeper. So they kind of have camouflage, which sucks. That's actually how I lost my first hardcore world today. But I literally threw this together today as like a backup because I couldn't get my other one to work. I forgot that you can just punch this stuff. It's kind of like a really small abandoned mine shaft. You really did. Like, I just blocked another creeper, and I was like, okay, cool. And then next thing you know, I'm dead. And it's not like they spawned together, because it was like 20 seconds. Okay. Whoa, regular stone diamond? What? What? What's in here? Multi-shot? Why not? We'll take it. We'll definitely take glowberries too. I do like the crawling out of the ground thing, though. I think that's fun. It's very whimsy. Kind of worried. Lex told me she was going to get her bag, like, a while ago. I have to call her here. Welcome back. I just texted her, but if I don't hear back from her in like a couple minutes, I'm gonna call her. I do need enchantments. I was hoping I'd find some dripstone down here, because that'd make my life easier. Where is the creeper? Oh. Oops. Okay, well, I do know that there is a lava pool topside. So let's get back up to that, which I believe if I just go this way. Switch, please. Goodbye, loser. Then around the gravel. Well, I'm hoping now that I have that reroll button, it'll be a lot easier. But we'll see. The problem is I have to get villagers, and the closest village is a bit away. Not impossible, it's just kind of inconvenient. Unless there was one over here that I overlooked somehow, but I don't think there is. I am using Complementary Unbound. If you're looking for a more like vanilla look with the same lighting, there's Complementary Reimagined, where the water still looks like Minecraft water. It's still like upgraded, but it's got like the particle effects and everything, and the sky is still square clouds. But Unbound is what I use that makes it realistic water and realistic sky. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I will literally never gatekeep anything, so you guys feel free to ask if you see something that you like. I mean, we have one lava. Ghost! What's up, brother? I wanted to save this, but whatever. Might as well get one. Ha, look at that. Okay, so sun's going down, so we'll sleep, and then we'll go, because there's a lava pool, like, way up here. So we'll do that, get a bunch of obsidian, because the other closest one, I think, is about the same distance, if not farther. Let me sleep. I need to, like, consolidate. What does a toadstool even do? What is it for? Okay, it's pretty much nighttime. I mean, come on. There we go. Bro, motherfuckers. I'm using complimentary Unbound, Carson. I mean, I kind of get why it doesn't let you, but at the same time, like, if the sun's setting or going down, you know, or like the moon's going down, just let me skip it. Like, the problem is the shaders make the evening look darker than it is. Like, if I took the shaders off, it would still be just as bright, you know? So it kind of tricks you into thinking that it's later than it is. Dude, more sheep. This is a cosmic prank. And you want to know what we haven't seen since we've gotten bones? Wolves. They have suddenly gone extinct. Even though they were all around here. Is this a giant hole? It is. There was? Nah, no way. Yeah, there probably was, honestly. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Alright. Yeah, an abundance of sheep. It happens every time. Every time. When I don't need the sheep anymore, there's a trillion of them. Oh god, I hate how long this takes, man. I'm not worried about the trees. Alright, chill out, Lorax. No, I'm kidding. I kind of hate this biome. I think they call it a pumpkin patch. Something like that. Let me see. Yeah, pumpkin patch biome. It's ugly. Not for me. What is up, Ballsack the Alien? This, like, obsidian is just slow enough to be annoying. You know, if it was ever so slightly faster to mine, it wouldn't be a problem. I'm only gonna get like 5 or 6. So it depends on the mod. I don't think my mod allows it, because it's only ore. Yeah, but there's things like Feed the Beast, Ultimine lets you do it to like any block, because there's a limit to it. But I'm used to, on my main world, I have efficiency 5 on my pickaxe, so it's really not that bad doing this. But I only need... Honestly, that's fine. We're not going to the nether before we enchant our stuff anyways, so let's just go back to Lahus. If you put a bed in the nether, you'll get netherite. If you survive, yeah. Okay. Just a quick past the hole, through the pumpkin patch. I wish, honestly, I should have done Ultimine because it's super useful. But I wanted something that still used like the durability correctly, and Ultimine doesn't always do that. So, also, we just hit our single stream viewer count record. Good job, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Luckily, we have, like, a stack and a half of diamonds, so enchanting table is no problem. I don't think I have a book. Like a regular book. I do not. Do I have any paper? I do not. Let's go get some sugarcane. Get that started. swear there was sugarcane over here. I have 6 books? Nah, you lying. I'll have to go back and check. I do need sugarcane though. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Oh my god. I do need sugarcane regardless, so we'll keep looking for it. I think another thing this shader pack does really well, though, is the underwater lighting. Looks really good. What's up, Taco Pug? Am I going crazy? Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like, dude, I know there's sugarcane. What's going on, Synthetic? Honestly, I'll pay anything for mending. I'll give you my soul. Appreciate you, Quack Pop. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Is this? I mean, it's on my other hardcore world. They charge me 28 for mending. So, Maddie, thank you for the heartbeat. Not much. What is up with you? Alrighty. I know. I mean, I was out of town for a little bit, but it has been a while since we chatted. Glad to see you back here. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I finally took off work and it was to go to a funeral in the literal middle of nowhere. Thank you for the follow, GSO. Everybody's like, oh, where are you going? I'm like, oh, California. And they're like, well, enjoy your vacation. I'm like, not a vacation. Not a vacation. I'm going to the worst part. Kind of sick. I feel like a lot of people are sick lately. Like, my wife's not feeling too good. I have a couple coworkers who aren't feeling good. I am on all the streaming platforms and all the social medias. My username and logo is the same on all of them. Yeah, I know in the springtime the pollen gets like really bad around here, so a lot of people just get like insanely bad allergies. They're like, thank you for the follow. All right. I'm gonna mute myself for just a second. I'm still gonna be playing, but I'm gonna call my wife because it's been some time since she left and I haven't heard from her. All right, guys, she didn't answer, so I don't know what to do. I have her location, and she's where she said she was, but I didn't think it would take that long. She said she was just going to pick up her bag. She was like having it embroidered by this place in the mall, but that was a while ago. So I don't know, maybe something's wrong with it. Knowing her, she's probably arguing with the guy. She'll come back and be like, I hate the stupid embroidery guy. Anyway, thank you for the super, GG. I saw that, but I literally just muted myself. Yeah, Lex almost got me put on the no-fly list while we were dating. She, like, threatened to fight the American Airlines customer support people. I had to like literally drag her away. It was like they're gonna put us in airport jail, and airport jail, not a good place. So I have a primary hardcore world that I play on. But the mod pack that I used for that, one of the mods is broken, and I know how to fix it. It was just going to take some time, so I threw together this mod pack and just started. I'm on day like 6 now, something like that. So I'm starting to build a better house instead of just like our little hut that we have. And that is what we're focused on right now. We do need to get an enchanting table set up. And I'd like to set up some farms that I normally build. Because food has been an issue so far. We have struggled with the food generation. Not a lot of animals spawning near the house. Yeah, Lex is definitely feisty. She's always down to fight, but something happened. They like wouldn't let us check our bags because they claimed we showed up too late, but we didn't, and then they just argued with us until it was too late. So we had to ship them, and she was trying to get American Airlines to pay for it, and they basically kept saying like, "Nah, too bad." And I'm like, there's literally nothing we can do in the airport about this, you know? Like, we got to call corporate and, like, all these other things. Also, you know, for those who don't know, my dad's a pilot. So I was like, I can't get on the no-fly list, bro. It's not a good look. El Pepe, thank you for the follow. El Pepe. You know how funny that phone call would be? It'd be like, hey, Dad, I know you fly planes. I'm not allowed to get on them anymore. So there is 2 ways you can do it. One is you can just drag it. So, okay, let me, one thing at a time here. Infinity is for bows. So if you have infinity on your bow, as long as you have 1 arrow in your inventory, you will never run out of arrows. Like, it'll just keep shooting arrows. The leaders, there's 2 leaderboards. One is for the likes and one is for coins. I just want to have a place to shout out the leaders for both gifts and likes. And as far as CurseForge goes, you can either drop it into a like dedicated mod folder that you set up, or you can go to your CurseForge folder and then you drop the mod pack into, I'm trying to remember the folder name. You might have to look this part up because I'm blanking here. It's been a while because normally I just make my own. There's a folder in the CurseForge folder. I believe it's just named mods. It might be instances. What the heck? Yeah, I'm sure there's a tutorial on YouTube. Okay, that was weird. Oh my god. There's another one spawned. Leave me alone. It's the middle of the day. Tony, what's going on, brother? Okay, so we have to remember the mantra when it comes to Windows, where it's less is in fact more. Because sometimes I go a little overboard on the Windows and it ends up looking unnatural. Which is not what we want. And again, I know those that have been around know this, I typically upgrade my houses like over time. So this does not have to be like the final look. It's just trying to find something that we like to branch out with. So we could do something like this, where we just have like slit windows. We are doing great, brother. How are you? But that's going to make it look like a jail cell if we do that the entire way around. So, maybe not. Maybe not. We got all the way up to like 247 or something like that earlier. But it always fluctuates around a bit. Maybe only the slat windows on the sides. Appreciate that, brother. Could not do it without people like you coming in here, interacting. Yeah, ever since I hit 3,000 followers, the algorithm has been very friendly to me. Because somebody asked me, they're like, what did you do? I was like, I don't know. It's like, I didn't change anything. Just doing the same thing. Well, I appreciate that. Like I said, I mean, it's really you guys. You know, every time you guys come in here and comment and like and stuff, it boosts me. And, you know, I appreciate it. You guys are the reason I do this in general. Okay. So floors are another interesting challenge here. I kind of want to do planks. And the reason I kind of want to do planks is I feel like that looks more like a cabin, you know? Or a cottage, I guess. All these stupid leaves that I can't do anything with. Okay, let's get a ton of sand, and then we'll make glass to kind of patch up the walls. Let's just go steal all that sand, I guess. Which, we're already closing in on 4,000, which is crazy. Because we hit 3,000, like, a week and a half ago. One of my family members at the funeral was like, asked me how it was going, and I like started to tear up. I was like, honestly, probably better than I deserve. Oh, is that Lex? Is she back? She is. Let's see if we're gonna get a story time. I do. It is on my bio, unless Halo has it handy. It is on my bio. That's been getting a lot of traction too lately. But I post a lot of my mod packs and stuff like that in there that I create, so that people can access those. And then sometimes I'll make announcements, like I'm going to put in there later. Wednesday, we're doing a horror mod night. Due to popular demand, we'll be doing horror mods. Yeah, the connected glass is just so clean. Alright, who wants to bet that Lex forgot the Sprite that I asked for? Dude, you know what? I just realized I forgot. I need to update the Bedrock plugin. If you're trying to join on Bedrock, it's not going to work right now. I need to fix that. Java, it might work better if you use the like web address instead. And I can dig that up. What happened? Ooh, very nice. Show the folks. Show the folks. Ooh.
Today's the best day ever.
Why did it take so long?
So the other day when you weren't here, I went to finish my needlepoint project with the stitching into a cookie
Yeah.
hanger. And I took out the my great-grandma's sewing machine, and it's already broken, but we had that thing jammed in it to make it work,
Mm-hmm.
and it broke. And I spent like 4 hours trying to fix it, and then the freaking needle went through my fingernail and all this other shit. I was pissed off. And so I was talking to my grandma football, and I asked my granny if she would get me a new sewing machine. And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, well, I don't want to go buy a sewing machine because I really want that embroidery machine. So I want like the sewing embroidery machine. And she was like, well, let me think about it, and I'll let you know. And I was like, okay. So I didn't say anything to her. Well, I called her when I was on my way. She called me when I was here cleaning the chair. And then I was talking to her and I was on my way to the mall. And she was like, oh, she's going to the mall. And I was like, yeah. She goes, how far is that from Michael's? And I was like, right by Michael's. Why? Do you need something? And she was like, no, you can go get your machine. And I was like, really?
Ah, so you scammed Granny Phyllis.
She was like, yeah, you can go get it. And I was like, cool. So then I went there, got that. Well, I went to the mall. My bag wasn't ready. Left the mall. Went to my car.
Okay.
Went back to the mall. Went back, got my bag. Then I went to the gas station.
I was. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks good. I was just curious because you were like, oh, I'm going to go to the mall. I'll be right back. And it's like, Jesus, she's been gone forever. Well, I did, and I thought you were just at the mall that long. I was like, is she like fist fighting the guy? Look, looks really good. Fazzini boots. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Have I played Rust? I knew this day would come. I gotta be real. I'm gonna be so real right now. I think Rust is a cesspool of human activity. There's nothing good has ever come from that game. It's a troll simulator. It's an affront to mankind, and it's not even the game's fault. It's 100% the community. Thank you, Davis. My wife plays video games, right? And she plays a lot of different games. You know, we play shooters, RPGs, like whatever. It's not like she's only into cozy games or whatever. And she's like, "Do you think we could play Rust together?" And I like stopped and was like, I was like, "What did you just say?" Rust is what happens when League of Legends players start playing an MMO. Look, I don't want anybody to get confused here. I am not trash talking the game. Gameplay wise, Rust is a good game. All right. Objectively, it is a good game. It's just like, bro, I'm not getting impressed into literal slavery at spawn. And I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I've had my toxic moments on video games. Obviously not Minecraft, but not like that. That's next level. I can't even tell you no because objectively it is a good game. Like, it is a good game. It's just like you have to prepare yourself. It's really grindy. And there's a lot of griefers. And when I say people put you into literal slavery, I mean they literally put you in chains and force you to, like, do work for them. It's a crazy game. Favorite game outside of Minecraft solo? I'm a massive fan of the Mass Effect series. No pun intended. Absolutely love it. I have played through all 3 of them multiple times. I do it like once a year. I feel like it's something new every time. I highly, highly, highly recommend those games. They're fantastic. I even liked Andromeda. A lot of Mass Effect fans didn't like it. I didn't think it was as good as the first 3, but I thought it was still a good game. Honestly, let's just make an old growth spruce right here. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I can see why you might maybe want to take a little break from Minecraft. Um, 20? No, I don't think that's too bad. I mean, my Fortune 3 guys, I think 20. I'm on a solo world. I haven't. I think I'd be okay at speedrunning. Just because I am, like, really good at gathering resources very quickly. But I just have never felt the need to, like, rush through Minecraft. Mostly because I focus on building, I guess. Okay, let's find our books. Here we go. And then we need more diamonds. That's not right. I do that every time. Ooh. Okay. Just because I've died a handful of times in a cave does not mean I'm bad at going in caves. That I do, Lucas. That I do. It's been fluctuating up and down for a little bit. We dipped into like 250 range, then we went back down, went back up. So it's been kind of fluctuating. Just kind of depends. Man, not having Squawk Arrow is kind of really annoying. I wish paper wasn't so ridiculously difficult to acquire. I played one mod pack that I didn't make that you could get paper by using wood pulp. You, like, basically just pulped logs. And that was pretty sick. And makes infinitely more sense than sugarcane. Pot, thank you for the follow! Let's see. Are there any other villages? What is this? Ominous Woods? What? Oh, there's more of it. Ominous woods. Interesting. If we could find another village, that would be really clutch. Might try going this way, because it looks like there might be some more stuff that way. Fire Edit, thank you for the follow! Okay. I keep forgetting I can just like click that button and it does it for me. Where did I find that spruce wood? I found it over here, but that's all fir tree. This one? I always build this little starter hut, but this, I think, will end up looking pretty good once we upgrade it. It's just kind of starting out, so it kind of has like a little weird vibe to it, but I am so curious because I don't think what I'm gonna do here to prove it to myself real quick, that fox kind of spooked me. So I don't really see any difference between maple and oak, if I'm being honest. Like one's slightly pinkish. Are those not like almost identical? Yeah, I always build the exact same starter house like every time. Sometimes it's a little bit bigger, but it's because it's modular, so you can like expand it. Like you can add wings and stuff to it. So I'm thinking we have a ton of maples, so why don't we just make the floor maple oak or planks? So my main hardcore world, I actually did just expand the starter house, and it actually turned out really good. Notification, what's up, son? Figure this all out. I could do checkerboard. The question is, with what? Do spruce. I don't know, I mean, I guess we can test it right here. Honestly, with oak being so close to it, it might look pretty good checkerboarded. Let's just fill this in a little bit, and then we can test it out. So if we did... They're not the ones that are going to officially be in the game. They're part of a mod that I added to this mod pack, but I think it's like heavily based off this mod pack, if I'm being honest with you. Interesting. What if we did it with spruce instead? I do kind of like that, but we're gonna have to wait for... Oh, it already grew. Maple logs look almost identical. Like, this is a maple log, and it looks almost identical to a oak log, in my opinion. Let's snag this. That didn't give you any saplings. Good luck, soldier. That does give me an idea, though. Notification. What if we... What if we... Whoa, it just keeps dropping stuff. Alright, let's sleep before we get jumped. Kale was invested. He was very curious about your story. Yeah, so this is a mod pack that I put together, Asher. I do think that the new update that they're adding, the new biome is going to be very similar to this one that I'm in. Yeah, Kale's the guy that I play with all the time. My buddy. So what if we did, and this is just a thought, what if we did... This needs to be spruce. Yeah, absolutely. Hold up. I did turn the music like way down earlier. So... Ooh. That kind of looks pretty sick, actually. He was just curious what was happening with the girl. He was like, wait, what was Four Wheeler talking about? That actually looks really good. Let's do that. Yeah, it could work with oak as well. The contrast. Where is he? There you are. Glowworm silk? Jacaranda wood? What? Ooh, cactus. That's pretty good, actually. Trust, thank you for the follow. We don't need any leaf litter. Get it out of here. Garbage. Do I have any emeralds? I don't think any of the villagers I stole from have any. Oh, I do. Come here, give me that cactus. I could make water bottles to sell them too. Alright. Now we can start a cactus farm. That's actually pretty high. Because I have no idea where the nearest... No, sirree. You get out of here, good sir. Where are you going? There we go. I thought you were tough, spitting at me. I need to rename that because, like, I do have a like record that's like 275,000 or 265,000, sorry. I put that counter there kind of just to like keep track of where we're at. So it's kind of misleading. Where are all the oak trees? I know there's a couple mixed in here. Maple. This is an oak tree. saplings, so let's drop this. I will say hands down though. Hands down. Spruce doors are the best doors. Don't care what anybody says. Am I crazy? Okay. So let's start from the door. Let's do oak, spruce, oak, spruce. I do like that. It has a very rustic look to it. I don't know if this woven checkerboard look will work very well, but we can try it. Yeah, spruce doors and spruce trapdoors are fantastic. I like oak a lot. What's going on, Jace? I like oak a lot for like interior doors. Yeah, that looks really rustic in my opinion. Okay, so we do need more oak, which is fine. Not the worst wood to find, especially because there's a regular forest right here. Didn't even notice that. Where did my boat go? How is it still over there? What? Yeah, no, totally agree. Stone brick, solid. I use a lot of andesite in my builds, like especially my larger builds. But stone and tough brick are both very good building materials. Especially because stone brick, there's so much like you can do. There's like walls, stairs, slabs, you know, like there's so many different shapes and stuff to it. Dude, this game is just like teasing me with these sheep. It's like, hi idiot, remember when you couldn't sleep the first 3 nights? Round trees? You want me to put circles in Minecraft? You know, I've said this before, but like, why do gas shoot circular fire charges? Don't make no sense. They could just be squares. There's literally no reason why fire charges can't be squares. That's true. That's a fair argument, Relic. Am I there? Are you there? I was trying to explain this pattern to Cider on his stream once. And I like couldn't communicate it correctly through through chat. I was like, no, make it go the other way. Yeah, that looks really good. Even with the like different directions, it looks really good. Oh yeah, that's definitely priority number one. Once this is livable, is getting our enchantments. Because that will significantly increase my odds of survival. Nope. Hit the wall. Unfortunate. This kind of reminds me of the floor we had in the Hobbit house. Let's get this, make that a spruce log, blam. Then we'll take our maple logs, honestly. Strip spruce maple. Oh, of course, you have 91 hearts. Absolutely insane. I was supposed to say, where are my regular maple logs? Yeah, I was gonna say that is crazy that he just dropped iron on the floor. I do need, let's grab some. let's grab our extra crafting table and we'll bring it in there with us so we don't have to keep going back and forth. Oh, Satan! He thought he had me. We can set this up right here for now. Blammo. Okay. Let's make some chests real quick. And then we put just random garbage. Okay. Landon, what's up, brother? Why is there a tree here? Ooh. Oh, I knew it was gonna do that, dude. That's why I uncrouched. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I probably will eventually. I have one on my main world that I have. It's an automatic paper farm, so it turns it into paper for me. I'm a big redstone guy. Love me some redstone. Thank you for the overreact, Kay. Appreciate that. So, funny enough, I actually learned how to use redstone, like how to work redstone before I learned how to build. I would just make like holes underground and then just like automate literally everything in the game. And then my friends all made fun of me for not building actual houses, so now I do. Okay. There we go, like it never even happened. Except it did happen and it made me very sad. I love Create. I was actually playing Create yesterday off stream. I do a lot of tech mods. Rest in peace, Technoblade. Also, happy birthday to the late great. But I've done Neotech, I've done Techit, Greg Tech, a lot of the like classic tech mods I've played. Raid's just all around a really cool mod, though. Just literally, like, it lets you, if you can, like, think of it, you can do it. I do, so I'm using a mod pack that I created right now. That's mostly just, like, world generation, visual stuff, and quality of life. Like, there's not anything, like, super crazy. Yeah, new wood. Okay, where are the books? I had two, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I still have them. Alright. That's 3. Let's go grab some more that we can plant. Welcome back, good sir. Yeah, I think one of the villages did have a librarian, if I'm remembering correctly. Shepherd, thank you for the follow. Thought there would be more. Sure. I'm quick with it, man. I'm quick with it. I already finished the first floor of my new house. Usually, if I can survive the first like 3 days on a hardcore world, I'm pretty much set. That's true, I do have a ton of wood. I could do the stick trade, but I need a Fletcher for that. I think I have... Might be misremembering. Might be another world that I have the Fletcher's table on it. Why is this one not growing? Do something. Let's see if I have a Fletcher's table. I have a target. It's not a Fletcher's table. Why is it not? Why is the search button not working? That's really annoying. Cool, cool. I'm not using cheat mode. I'm just trying to use the search. Is that not allowed? You can't configure it either from here. Womp womp. Oh, my headset's beeping at me. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll just look it up the old-fashioned way. Yeah, easy. Well, JEI has a search feature, but it's not working. When I tried to configure it, it told me I was cheating, so... Guess it just really doesn't want us to use it. No gravel, but there is a gravel beach on the way to that village. Let's go grab our boat that we accidentally discarded on the shoreline. The cape? I do not know. I do not use capes. Oh, there's gravel literally right here. Nice. Alright, one more. Come on, Yin, be nice to me. Nope. Yeah, when it comes to Minecraft, I'm either insanely lucky or insanely unlucky. There's no in between. Making who watch? Oh my god. Bro. I'm gonna break my shovel doing this. Just give me the other flint. Bro. There we go. I guess let's make a travel table. Blammo. God, that was annoying. All right, sailing away. Yeah. Sometimes I'm like super lucky. Like once I spawned literally next to a pink sheep in hardcore. Okay, cool. Maybe that's what he meant by Haley. I don't know, because I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I only know you by Halo. I don't think there's a lectern over here, though. That is ein Problem. I know how to make one too, but it requires a bookshelf. Are there any bookshelves in here that I just like happen to miss? I don't think so. I'm gonna steal this lantern now. And this one. I'm stealing everything. You know what? If it's not nailed down, it's mine. Ooh. A toolsmith? Interesting. There's a lot of going on here. Lot of Do that. Is there another one? That is unfortunate. If we kill some cows, I have enough book or paper to make 2 books, which is enough to make a bookshelf, which will solve this problem. There's another village up here. See signs of any other villages poking out anywhere? Because sometimes you like catch a little edge of a path or something. Yeah, I just really need books. But if we find cows, then we're set. Because then I can make a lectern. I have the Fletcher's table. Okay, if somebody sees a cow, say cow. Just a trillion sheep. Wow, who would have thought? Yeah, normally I make a cow crusher, but there hasn't been any cows on the island. There's been some like across from the island. If only this wood wasn't like extremely ugly. No, that's a big hole. Oh! Come here, buddy. Bruh. Yeah, the dog was super greedy. Okay, wait. This village does have some librarians. Because I remember I opened it, like their houses, and I was like, oh, hey, look, librarians, but there wasn't any chests. It was just houses. What are you guys? Unemployed. Losers. Unless I imagined that. Maybe that was a thing that didn't happen? No, it was here. It was... No? Bruh. This village kind of sucks. There's like literally no jobs. Dude, finally started to cool off in this room. It was ridiculously hot. didn't even bring a travel bed with me. Thank you for the follow. Sick 'em. Yeah, don't roll up on me and gang like that. Thought you'd catch us lacking. Yeah, we're just not gonna. You know, if that's what God intended, we'll just leave it that way. I guess let's start heading in the direction of the house. See if we run into any cows. That'd be pretty sick. That's a chicken. Oh, cows, come here. I require your skin. Give me your skin. Okay, well, I got exactly 2 leather, which conveniently is what we needed. Get him! Yeah, kick his ass, let's go! Yeah, I do. It is dynamic. But I'm just gonna get back to this village and sleep, and then we'll start the trades. Yeah, it's way darker on the stream than it is on my game, which is why normally I have a mod that makes it constantly night vision. So you guys can see. Fun fact, this village is actually where I got my bed because there was no sheep. I don't remember if it's full bright or not, because there's a couple that do it. The music is, once again, outrageously loud. Alrighty, villagers. Don't worry. Papa Tempest has brought jobs to the village. Wait, no. There we go, single-handedly saving the economy of this town. Is it that? No, it's like this. I am just trying to get bookshelves. Look at this, captive audience. Hi, friends. Job. Take it. Good lad. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! For 12! For 12 emeralds, bro! Ooh! What a crazy trade. Yeah, also L because I need the bookshelves. Let's see if I can get... Fortune 2 is not that bad. Breach. I should have taken Fortune 2. Breaking 3, also not bad. See, I'm getting too greedy. That's my problem. Give me a good combo here. I just want to point out that efficiency 1 for 14 or whatever it was, 18 is a crime against humanity. Feather Falling's pretty good, but not that price. Thorns 2 is pretty decent. Flame at 8's not bad. We'll do that. We'll take that trade. Did I leave my crafting? I did. Doesn't matter. We don't need it. Let's make all the sticks we can. So if you guys have not caught on, I have a mod that makes it where they do not run out of trades. Crossbow, okay. You. I thought it'd be more than that. Yeah, I prefer the bow to the crossbow too. The crossbow's never been my favorite. Okay. I don't even remember how many bookshelves I need. I know we need 15, I have 3. So I need 12 total to get max. I think that cut down 2 trees. The good thing too though is I have an absolute ton of diamonds, so I don't have to worry about mending too much right now. Spruce doors and this things. The good news too, though, is I'm gonna have like Master Fletcher. Ooh, piercing 3 and unbreaking 3 for 20. Not bad. A solid trade. You threw some power on there? Pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, with flame. Alright, you. Perfect. The music is pretty emotional. It hits you in your soul, man. Yeah. Brings you back to like the days when Console Edition first came out and you just playing with your friends. Dude, these trees drop just an insane amount of wood. Too bad they're ugly. I just turn it down because sometimes, dude, the Minecraft music gets loud. Yeah, for sure. Like, instead of... I mean, the planks aren't that bad. The planks are kind of just like a more gray birch, I guess. But it's still not my favorite. Lure, really? Why is there just a meetup? Ooh. Arrow of water breathing? It's kind of lame, actually. Let's grab one of these. Because why not? I don't have a book. Alright, gentlemen. I will return. Actually? Hang on, I've got another plan. We've got another plan. What if we use one of these to make another lectern and then we get a mending villager? Job? Anybody job? It's not work time, I guess, so it's sleep. Oh, dude, are you kidding? Yeah, it just depends. Some people talk more than others. I've had some yappers and some not yappers. What you got? Multi-shot. I could have the most insane bow. Thorns 3, man. 50. Oh, well, it's for efficiency 5. That's actually really good. That's actually insanely good. Do I keep him and then make this guy one? That is actually an absolutely fantastic trade. Okay, Okay, I'm picking up the crafting table this time. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Oh my god, I did it again. Buddy, wouldn't you like a job? It's okay, take your time. Might have to move it. I didn't move it any closer to him. Oh, he's coming. Okay. What you got? Shooting edge is pretty good. I put this mod pack together myself. The mod that is allowing me to swap their trades like this, I think it's just called Infinite Trade. Or no, this one's called Easy Rerolls, I think. So you don't have to break it, you can just sit here. But once you trade with them, it's locked in. Ugh. Bro. Getting all these insanely good enchantments. Oh, this is painful. This is hard. Please. There we go. 26 though. Do I try to get it for cheaper? I mean, I can just trade sticks, but still, it's kind of annoying. Okay, I did miss that there was bookshelves in here. Yeah, I got $6. Okay. So we can grab some enchantments before we leave. And all we need to do is stick trade. Okay, 33. Let's go ahead and grab one mending. You. Mending. Give to me. I'm actually gonna need a lot of mending, but that's okay. Get a flame. Alright, these trees are pretty useful for just getting a absolute ton of wood. I will give them that. We don't need slabs anymore. don't know why all of these... Oh, you're good, man. I love chatting. That's like 80% of the reason I stream. It's just a yap. Okay, that's another book. What we could do, though, is let's get one more. One more round of this should be enough. So we can grab that efficiency 5 book. Oh my god, we're one off. Efficiency 5. Pero, thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. Okay, so we should be able to make a really good bow and a really good pickaxe. And then we can always come back and get more mending from these guys. Eventually, we can steal them from this village, but it might take a little while for us to get to that point. I was hoping I'd see another dog. Get 2 of them. Of course, that first dog did take 6 bones, which is outrageous, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'll probably just end up using a boat because it's on the river anyways. There were dogs running around here. Onzon, thank you for sharing. I don't see any dogs. Okay. Back to Lahoose. Why is he sitting like that? Jamie, what's going on, brother? Breach is for maces, I believe. So I do not typically use Breach myself, because I'm not a big mace guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't do a whole lot of PvP, and that's where maces really excel. Like, they're good for other stuff too, but typically you only like need one if you're doing a lot of PvP. Well, I spent all that money on efficiency 5 for no reason because it gave me efficiency 4. I could have just gotten an efficiency 4, but we need a ton of iron. Bam. Fortune 3, efficiency 5. This is absolutely ripping through my lapis supply. Protection 4, very good. We'll take it. Protection 4, Depth Strider, and Unbreaking. Absolutely solid. You good, dude? Making a lot of noises over there. So the bookshelves help increase the max level of enchantment that you get. So to get the best enchantments, you do need 15 bookshelves. Honestly, I might just leave the lapis in there because that looks pretty sick. T-Bone! Thank you for the heartbeat, brother. Fod, thank you for the follow. Pretty good bow and arrow and a really good pickaxe. We just need unbreaking on it and then it'll be set. Which we can harass villagers for. So not the end of the world. We are gonna have to go get more lapis. Not much. I got Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending on the pickaxe, and then I went ahead and did Flame on the bow. We got Protection 4, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3, and then Protection 4. So, some good enchantments. We will need more XP. But pretty good start. Sucks that we didn't get Unbreaking in the pickaxe. Not the end of the world. Good boy. Alrighty, everybody. I've stayed on 30 minutes longer than I planned to. I do have to go to the office tomorrow, so I have to get off so I can get some sleep. But we're going to call it right now. I might hop on this world again tomorrow. I actually am really enjoying this. We had 142,000 likes. Thank you guys very much. 45 new followers, 9 individual gifters, 6,900 people come to the stream. We broke our record for individual stream viewership. So at one point we had almost 250 people in here. Crazy. Solid stream. Thank you guys very much. We are only 4 follows off the goal that we set for today. So we'll probably hit that tomorrow. But I did want to say I really appreciate you guys. We are zooming towards 4,000. And I'm excited to see where this thing goes. So appreciate you guys. If you guys enjoyed the stream, go ahead, drop a follow. Finn, to answer your question before I get off real quick, I put together this mod pack myself. I will be posting all the mods that I put in here in my Discord, which is on my bio. But it's primarily just quality of life and visual upgrades and world generation. So like new biomes, ore miner, tree feller, animation mods, stuff like that. Anyways, good night, everybody. Get some sleep. If you're not in the US, good morning. You should probably also get some sleep. It's probably like 4 in the morning for you. Peace out, everybody.